All right. Just one. It is Tuesday afternoon. So happy afternoon, morning, evening. Another chill session in Motortown. Open up for multiplayer from our community. Let's see if anyone joins at any point. There's no one in at the moment. But I will start with the long container haul because I need some containers in the Terra Factory. So let's see. Let's see if I could pull it with the Longhorn. And I think I will take my own trailers and not borrow. So I want let me see, rear lead. I could try to do rear 40. I could try to do 5 containers with the road train. So we'll pick up the 40-footer. Then we put 20 in the middle. And then 40 in the back. It's gonna be a long one, and this is kind of this is something I usually do with kind of autopilot at some point, but today we might as well. I should name my contours in a way that I know which one kind of go nicely together, because sometimes you need to adjust fifth wheels and everything. For example, if this one is too closed, this one cannot turn. But we might need that to actually connect to be close. That one is already forward. This one is quite long. Rear. Let's see if this is less than 40 meters with the Longhorn. Okay, we need to adjust it temporarily. Then we can put it back. So we'll put everything forward. Everything forward for now. Let's see if that's enough. I would like to pull it with this one. Then we take these ones back, so that there's actually space for them to turn. Reminds you too much of real life work. That's kind of I don't know. Is that why I got kind of back to this again, because I don't have a real work. I now feel like working in the virtual world. I don't know. Okay, so that's a long one, and I probably already got myself in trouble with my Goliath in the way. Let's see if I could pull this through. There we go. Almost. Yeah, I shouldn't leave anything there. Hopefully that sunflower export does not get stuck there. Looking at it because okay, it actually drives okay. Because the company NPCs that I have driving for me, kind of when their trucks are not rendered so that I am far away from them, they kind of function a little bit differently. I think the game kind of basically tracks the truck but not the trailers. So then when I am around, sometimes they get stuck because these longer option for the trailers were kind of added now because we got plus 5 meters extra for the combined vehicle length. And AI doesn't always know how to drive around the corners with those. We're gonna be moving 5 containers. So we're gonna be looking for 20-foot containers to the Terra Factory. So things like this. But we're gonna want 5 of those. All across the map, yeah. The downside with Terra Factory is that there is a container drop-off basically almost next to it in the other harbor. Which is here in Dasa. But probably by design, that very rarely spawns the Terra containers, at least not as many as I want. Okay, now I need to wait if either of these pickup points would spawn me additional ones. Containers are kind of jobs that you get automatic job back, which is sometimes nice, but probably in this case I'm not gonna drive the empty ones back. Because I don't really need the money. I need the containers at the Terra Factory. Oh, nice. Now we got a big load. There we go. And the container weight is somewhat random. And I actually got a pretty decent RNG this time. I have a little bit of weight on the, so this is showing there on the left. Got a little bit of weight on the front containers, but the ones loaded in the back actually got like the lightest possible RNG. I remember sets up the music again, Streambeats by Harris Heller. And having some questions every now and then, so the song always shows like under my camera when it changes. I don't have it display all the time, but sometimes people are like, hey, that's a nice tune. I'm basically playing this lo-fi playlist. But sometimes people want to know what they are, or even individual songs, so that's how you see them. Wait, do I have all the... Oh wait, that's why the weight was not showing much, because this was not up. No wonder it was so light. Yeah, that's more like it. It's still light on the back containers, but yeah, good old-fashioned classic container run. Let's see how do we get a nice visual of that. Actually get it like this. let's call this the vehicle inspection. Yeah, this is not the longest drive in the game. Actually, now it might be, because we have the other road to San Juan, but this is 29 kilometers. Among the longest deliveries. All the way from the north, all the way to the south. And I do have my NPCs kind of driving not quite as long. That's 4 container setup, but because some of the industries in the game, they function with containers. So basically, that's NPCs delivering containers to the meat factory and the bakery, and the containers then produce the meat pallets and bread pallets. And similarly in the water factory, this Terra construction needs containers. And then in some cases, like the San Juan oil refinery, the containers are boosting for the production. Instead of producing 2 fuel from 1 oil, I think with a container you get like 3 out of 1, basically. With this long of rain behind us, need to take a little bit care in the intersections. As I said, these kind of drives are very often the kind that I do on autopilot, because it's not particularly challenging for the truck. Autopilot can drive it just fine, apart from maybe some intersections when it's this long. But today I felt like that let's do this sort of a long ride to kick things off. I got the corner there a little bit. Hei Sepilöka. This Longhorn has really nice mirrors. I hope they had an option to have the navigation somewhere else, because it's kind of it's right there on top of the mirror, or the other longer in the back mirror. Okay, a little bit of bigger hill here, so slowing down a bit. Oh, it looks like Nitin did joined a session again. Little bit of a climb there. Mielika. Isokti. Yeah, as mentioned, for those who just joined and didn't catch the beginning, I'm doing a very long drive all the way from the north to the south, getting some containers to the Terra Factory. I don't have my head tracking on, so can't look left right now. Like no one was coming. Yeah, I noticed that as well. With I think it works in a way that if someone is in a racetrack or the track strip, it shows the times. Okay, I was probably cutting the corner a little bit. I was looking at the mirror there, but maybe fine. Waypoint there in the horizon is showing 13 point something kilometers, but that's a straight line. And then the GPS in the bottom left shows the kilometers by road. Sounds like we have our motorcycling escorts here again. Did it, aka Tinder. You better speed up, Nintendo. Still I'm coming. Wait, why did the police catch me? Did they catch me because I crashed into Nintendo? Sure. And also the player vehicles are tougher as far as the physics go. Like the NPC cars are a little bit of paper. You know, actually, Nintendo, what you could do if you are, I'm assuming you are also listening to the stream, you could also pick up a truck and get a trailer and get a couple of containers of your own to the Terra Factory. I think you get more money out of that as well instead of just the escorts. But yeah, that's a little bit of a problem in the multiplayer servers if players don't despawn their vehicles, like if they play like it's their own game, because if they leave vehicle in the middle of the road, it's like a brick wall. I think they can be moved with the towing systems and everything, but as far as like ramming into them, that's they don't move much. And also, like, doesn't really matter if it's a motorcycle like that or a truck. Okay, I will try to... Almost rammed into that guy. Oh, didn't quite have the steering I was hoping I would have. Crap. Yeah, that didn't go exactly as planned. I will just retake that. A little bit too fast. Okay, can we actually get this moving, please? Thank you. Okay. Should have slowed down a little bit. I didn't remember the curve was that bad here. Driving on the outer lane and trailer is coming on the inner lane. I don't think so, Brutus. I don't think so. Hey, Hildebrand. Okay, if you're gonna go past, you need to go like fast. Should have taken the inner line for myself. Yeah, the bus is not gonna go. Please go, bus, go, bus, go. Both of you. This other one actually listened to me. No, Ranchi, no. It was not your turn to go. Fuck's sake. Can you find a way to get away from my containers? Thank you. After this, there are not really intersections for this one that are problematic. We could use some rain here in Finland as well. I think now that we are having like 10 to 15 during the day already. Still quite cold nights. There have been like below zero nights, but it's also been very dry. So there's already been a lot of forest fires. Because it's so dry. And almost all of those, because like people have been starting their fires and not realizing that ground is extremely dry at the moment. Accidentally hit parking brake. I'm trying to hit it again. I'm trying to set up my controller for one hand so that I can drink coffee at the same time. So now I have this weird claw grip of my controller with the right hand. It's working. The problem is when I need to change gears, then I don't have the fingers. Or if I need to hold the gear enter uphill. This next intersection, you can pick up a lot of speed from here, and this is somewhat even from here. It's a little bit of a bump, but you pick up so much speed to this hill that I always take that shortcut. Almost no matter what car I drive or what truck. Alright, so I'll got joined as well. If Ailika you want, you can also pick up containers to the Terra Factory if you want to drive a long one. Because I think other stuff in the Terra Factory is there. Actually need to check my steel situation. Yeah, set an autopilot. Did I get a contract for Terra? No, I didn't. So I think we also need coils there, but coils and beams. But I want the coils to fill up to 30 again before I pull them out. Taunipus was floating. Here you don't build up as much speed, but this is one little corner to cut with some loads here, because we get a little bit better acceleration into this hill. So this is like the intersection to the town of Kappa here. Only 12 kilometers to go. Started at 29, so not that bad. We are coming quite fast down into the desert. And after going so slow for a while, it's very easy to pick up too much speed here. Because more than more than 7 times. Right there where the pavement ends, I have crashed my truck into the left-hand side. Into the rocks coming from here, like 100, 112, 120 kilometers hour. It's a little bit easier to come from take the outer corner from here. And then here you do need to brake a little, because you lose a little bit of grip when you come here. Yep, it almost happened again. That was... Oh, it did happen. Yeah. Well, that was a demonstration of kind of being right there in the edge with it. Okay, that's gonna be a pain to reconnect. But yeah, there's so little grip in the sandy roads at the moment that we basically had like a whip behind us for a moment. Let's see if we could pull this. Nintendo, if you want to help, you could stop this traffic that is coming from here. If, well, actually, maybe they can pass that. Can they pass that? They can pass that. Okay, that's good. That is fine. So let's push this. No, I need to push the other way, man. Like my brain is twisting with this one, so I need to push this one first here a little. And, this might be too difficult for me right now. Let's see. I don't need to connect it from the, like the left-hand side. Push, 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 push. So I'm steering a very short one with a long one and with a long truck. It's kind of a... Yeah, you can let those one go, yeah. I think I actually did it. I did it. A master trucker. Just need to need to do the connection trick again. Oh, that was brilliant reversing. That was satisfying. I'm happy I failed the corner. Oh, that was satisfying. Satisfying reverse. I think I actually have wait. Yeah, I do have cones. I should have remembered. We should have used cones. If that happens again. There we go. Well under 40. And then you can adjust the fifth wheels after that, because it checks the vehicle limit on connection only. A bit harder for me to see when this is in good position, because it's so... And this was on the ground. But yeah, well, what you can do, I don't need to just a demonstration. I could take a cone. Cones that I've been trying to now stock my vehicles, and then if you place a cone in the ground like this, then the NPCs stop on it. So I need to buy extra fuel there. That's why I've been saving a slot. Okay, let's see if we could get going again. But yeah, I don't know. I was explaining what to do, what not to do when hitting that corner, and then I didn't follow my own advice. Also, that was was right at the edge. I was also braking, and then all of a sudden I was 100 kilometers again. So it picks up speed so easily there. Right, so I didn't remember I added an underglow LEDs to this Longhorn. So why wouldn't I? I think Nintendo was texting and driving again. Construction simulator building roads and bridges. There is I don't know how a game with kind of everything would work in the end, kind of. But it would be amazing if kind of different kind of games would be tied into one. There's been a request, for example, this game to include like more involved, like warehousing and farming and stuff, and but it would be kind of I think essentially it would need to. A game would be designed for it, need to be designed for it, but I'm always imagining this kind of thing that we would have like a big massive world map, and then did you need to just make that truck flip with a motorcycle? That motorcycle is tough. You would have this big open world, and then like the cities in it would be built by players in a game like City Skylines. And then there would be like a bus simulator where people could be driving the buses in those cities. Then there could be a train simulator, which could be people driving trains between those cities. And then there could be like truck simulator or Motortown like, where people would be hauling stuff in and out of those cities. And then there could probably be like some Sims community in the suburb actually designing the interiors of the houses. But yeah, that is beyond the kind of the whole network of the games, but it could be done in kind of with a little bit of what's the term? Kind of like virtualization in a way, that the game could like individual games would basically implement like interface with API that could have input and outputs, and they wouldn't necessarily be in the same game, but you could take the other game's inputs through API. Alright, so I needed to buy the fuel. I mean, buy the cherry. Now I have kind of everything here. I have cherry can, I have coolants, I have tire repair kits, and I have the cones, and even one fire extinguisher. Is this your idea? Well, it's probably not unique. Like someone has probably thought about it, and like things like this when they are making games. But making games is difficult. So. But it would be well, even on like a simple scale, like you wouldn't need to like the games to run together, but if for example you would play like let's say a very dedicated game into driving buses or taxis, like a bus simulator or whatever those games are, and then you could basically import city build on like City Skylines, but that would require that kind of the maps or such are somewhat compatible, that they would understand each other, and then because in each game the maps are done in a very different way, it would basically need to be made from the ground up. I think a way to achieve that would be that there would be some sort of framework, common framework that games would be using. Yeah, by the way, speaking of Train Simulator, I mentioned this yesterday because now that I've been playing Motortown, I've been getting... Steam has been recommending me more of the... Like, hey, you play this transport type game, you might like these. And then it's showing me the Train Simulator. And if you guys have ever been like playing some Paradox game or some other publishers or developers game where that kind of live by a DLC, that they have the Crusader Kings, and then there's like 27 DLCs. That is nothing compared to the Train Simulator world, because each and every single train is a DLC. I haven't checked, but there might be like there's some number of trains and tracks in the base game, but then hey, I want to drive a train from, this as an example, I don't know is this real, but I want to drive a train from Frankfurt to Düsseldorf in Germany. And then, hey, okay, there's a DLC for exactly that track that you need to buy if you want to drive that. And if you want to drive a Deutschbahn train on that, oh well, good luck, there's a DLC for that as well. And that was 25 euros you spent on top of the main game to actually drive that one. And people are happily buying and paying for those. Because obviously, Especially in that game, as I have understood, I'm talking about, I think it's just a train simulator, or maybe Train Sim World is the current franchise. And I've understood that they actually go into great detail, actually simulating that specific train, like building the operating room or cockpit for that one, and the train itself, modeling that, and then with the tracks, kind of doing very detailed one of the tracks. So obviously a lot of work goes into that, and that's kind of what you pay for. But it's just funny that I sometimes thought that something like Crusader Kings or something else is really bad as far as it comes from the DLCs. That basically when you jump into the game like 2 years after, you have 20 DLCs to buy, and then you're like, do I need to buy all of these? Do I enjoy the game without? But yeah, train sims are different breed. It's kind of similar, obviously, with the Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator, with all the map packs and everything. But if they were not DLCs, then it's basically how the developer enables them to have continuous support for the game and so on. Okay, that was not so bad. Not so bad a drive. Crusader Kings 2 has 66 DLCs. Train Sim World 150 DLCs. Yeah. That is I think it requires a different mindset. It's you buy what you actually want, and you don't pay for the other stuff. Okay, this requires individual deliveries, because we need to reverse in there. So we're gonna start with the front one. So a little bit of basics of reversing. How I think about it is that I drive in where I'm gonna park. I turn all the way. I basically turn as long as that I face here. Then I start immediately turning here, and I pull until I am this way. Well, these steel coils are a little bit in the way, but I pull as long as I am parallel again, and then from here you can start reversing. So you turn all the way, then you go straight, and then you go real slow. When you're going slow, you need to go slower. And then I'm gonna turn after the trailer while pushing it a bit. I could have turned a little bit, or actually I should have driven a little bit further in there to actually do the turn. I could already from here push it in, so to speak. But I can correct that by pulling it here. So let's turn it all the way. And then in some moment, this is also something that happens in real life. It's kind of it happens so fast if you are reversing in a small car. But in this game, and also probably in Euro Truck Simulator, when you're reversing, you need to give time for the truck's wheels to turn, because it takes time for them to. So you need to kind of basically let go of the acceleration and kind of in here wait, go. That was horrible reverse, but I got the trailer in there perfectly. And with containers, as said, you get return deliveries. So let me actually get this out of the way. Just pull it here. I think some people, based on some ideas or discussion in the Discord, they don't like this docking base where you need to disconnect and reverse. I think this is what makes the container deliveries interesting, that you need to do this instead of just kind of doing a loop there, touching the delivery points. It's basically that those docking kind of things that you need to reverse in there, therefore prevent you from doing that. So we take that one, we put this one to the ground, disconnect that one. Basic one, we drive a little bit further out. That fence is there actually in a kind of a annoying position to do this. And then, like, if I have any criticism for this place, these steel coils here are in annoying position. Okay, actually hit the fence there. But yeah. For a small one, it's actually fine. See if I could actually do this properly with the 20. There so that I can turn behind or after it. Yeah, here I have almost as tall of a truck as the trailer. So I need to give it a lot of time to straighten itself. There we go. And one more. Okay, this one is a long one again. Actually, I need to come a little bit over these ones to have a tiny little bit more space to turn. Nope. Turning it a little bit too much because of the long truck here. Well done. Well done, me. Yeah, I need coils. Actually buy this online contracts. Need, like, if I want to produce 5, I would need to bring 9 coils and 6 beams. Yeah, with as I mentioned, with the containers, we have an automatic return job. So in ways the containers are a pretty decent way to initially make money, and also kind of get the different industries going by just going back and forth, going to pick up new ones. I will connect these. I don't think I will drive these back today, but if you have your own trailers, these will not despawn, but if you borrow trailers, they will eventually disappear if you don't have a truck connected. And again, to connect these, I need to do the 5th wheel trick. Let's see. I think I'm kind of going to the right direction there. Please be close enough. Thank you. Oh, 0.63. Too little. No! Just I needed to select. Wait, what am I even doing? I need to have these forward anyway. Because if at some point I move these, it might not be this truck that I do it with. Okay, there's Ailika coming in with autopilots, bringing in 3 containers. Container and a little linky combo. Let's one to the ground and keep that connected. So to either get a vehicle delivery of these big ones or to be able to buy them, we are manufacturing them, and that requires things, including these containers. So this is kind of getting it done. Yeah, then we need steel if we want it. Here we can judge and laugh or applause Ailika for doing actually pretty tricky reverse, because with the dolly and the Kuda container, this is not the easiest reverse. Much harder with a little linky in between. That's what I was doing, because I was just connecting directly to the trailer. I can actually mouse over these containers, see where they are going. Yep. These are very tricky to reverse, and I think with I had a kind of a similar things with like the Atlas tanker, because what makes it even trickier, at least the controls you need to do need to be so small, because this Kuda container truck has this overhang here, which means that and the tires are at the very front, So it's a little steering you do in the front. It moves the ass a lot, and then that moves the dolly a lot, and then it kind of doubles into the actual trailer movement. So it's very tricky one to do. Now it's actually looking pretty good. Oh yeah. Gloom. We didn't see much because that you just get the empty containers back, but it was a success. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, I already bought online access. I would need steel, which I don't at the moment. Well, I have it, but I want this storage in the steel to go full before I do those. I started thinking, would I just actually haul this back? Because as an empty one, these are much lighter. So this is even easier going this way. You know what? Let's do one back as well. How long was this? Started in summon, so I did 15:25. It was almost an hour drive. No, it's yeah. I don't think I will do it now. I'll do something else. Something else. What's the town bonuses? Actually, Kappa is super high at the moment. You know what? I think I will actually go and move that steel, even if we don't have the full. Hey, Alika. So we need. Because I think I want to move 3 terras. We're bringing 9 coils and 6 beams. Okay. The 9 coils is relatively simple. Where did I have a? Since up here. Let's do... Let's do this one. And let's do... I'll bring the beams first. So do that. Could squeeze in. I could squeeze in 3 coils. Let's take the beams. Also, hei Sikuta. Started naming my B doubles with A, B, and C, or such that always put them in the same order, because sometimes you need to move the 5th wheels in a way that wait, we need how many? Okay, but I will bring more since I'm driving there, so let's do the little road train here. And I think I will let steel cook for a while. So with these shorter semis, you can have 3 of the flapper leads, and then you can add either a show bed, or if you really squeeze in, you can take Olbe as well, but I think the show bed will be enough for me here. So we are still under 40 meters, and I don't even need to kind of do a trick. This one is wobbling again. I don't even need to do a trick with the 5th wheels, because the Atlas semi is so short. This needs to be quite a long back, because this otherwise these are stuck on the previous trailer. I got all of those. Okay, this one is a little bit bigger, and the steel beams, they usually stack to height of 2. But if you have this plus 1 meter cargo height, you can take a stack of 3. And by doing that, I can actually move 10. Well, I could move 12. This time I'm moving 10 beams, because that's probably what the contract is. Yeah, 5 and 10. Let me stop in there. Then this one will be a shorter one. Terra. 10. So we still have some space there, but we stacked them high. And the landing gear can actually get stuck here. Let's see if I get through. Ah, yeah. Okay. As I said. So let me get it like that, and then do the same load again. Could I now drive away? Oof, a little bit stuck there as well. It needs to be done from the other side. Oh, it's enough speed from here. So I need to get like ready there. And then let's see. Let's me go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, 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 faster. Pulled it through. So the ramp is there such that landing gear gets a little bit stuck on it. Yeah, this one is not particularly high, but it is very long. I mean, it's not particularly heavy. There's a pretty decent screenshot there. Especially as the sun is rising. Yeah. The golden hour. Let me see how the sunlight hits this. Interesting how the camera picks up the light differently as I'm looking down. I think I will try from the side, because that little bump there can also get my landing gear. little shortcuts here. Maintain some speed. Quite high final drive on this one, so out max speed at 80. For this pull could be lower for sure. Small one in the back is so light that it's kind of a little bit swinging there in the back in the corners because it doesn't have any weights on it. It's just one beam. That is my company bus that is driving there. Taking people from Ara to either back to Kappa or to the San Juan oil. Oh, a lot of my company trucks. I think the bus is getting its maintenance done there. Then I have my food truck. It's out of the way. Logistics Z meetup. think I will get fuel. Here, not an official road, but we can take now. I have a bad feeling for this old light pole here that we might actually cut it off, but managed to go across. But we actually pull out of the road. Did I have a utility box on this one or fuel? I did. So let's fill that one as well while we are here. Let's buy free cherries, free quartz. Oh, I actually tried to fill it with coolant. I could also have cones for this one, but don't have those right now. You know what? Let's get one fire extinguisher as well. Thank you. Maybe some chocolate. Nom nom. Chocolates and coffee. Oh, chocolate. My company truck there. Screenshot. The rain sound is pretty good in this game. Can I cut this one a bit? I can from there. little bit bumpy for this. Can take contracts. I wonder why that is. I don't know how it works. Is it only that company owner can take them? Apprentice driver. Are you still there to take if I? Cause I think if I set to manager, then you can definitely do it. I imagine. Or is manager only for managing things? Try now. I added the manager role. I thought everyone in the company can take them, but apparently it's then not for everyone. Okay, so manager can take contracts. Ah, yeah. And then it shares it to the whole company, I think. Yeah. So when I kind of I don't remember what vehicle I was setting up, but I've had kind of this I've had this orange for a while, almost from the beginning. But I've had this other like a cream color, basically what the color of those seats inside there. But then I found this little bit off black. It's kind of a very matte look, and I really started liking this kind of classic black and orange in recoloring the company vehicles to this color scheme. This time we don't need to do. Actually, that's kind of an awkward position for that loading zone. Loading zone, we can take 10 beams. I actually got my driver license, not driver license, I got my trucking license in Finnish Army. I don't think I can get all these in there from this. Yeah, we need to wiggle here a bit. Wiggle here a bit. So let's do it like this. I don't have much of a military rank. No, I'm not a commander. But I did get my trucking license because I was driving trucks in when I did my military service. Yes, this is very very much like a pizza snake now. So I delivered this one. And yeah, I mostly ignore Malf. Despite the ending of the name being similar to me. Very often very odd comments. Kind of asshole-ish, to be honest. Trolling on purpose. No, you're just an asshole. It's not being spicy. Okay, let's see if I can reverse this without taking this off. Fence is a little bit in the way. Yeah. Probably be better off taking that thing off because the fence is kind of blocking how I need to turn this. But maybe. Nah. It's not gonna want to turn the way I want unless I straighten it from here. Hey Tokyo Electric, good to see you. It's been a while. Nice to see you stopping by. All we need to do is scrape that landing zone there. Turn. This landing zone is no, not landing zone, loading zone. Loading zone is kind of trollish. Go. Twist. Okay, I give up. Can't twist it in place. I think I also get more money by delivering these one by one because it's smaller cargo scaling. So let's set this away. It would be very nice if there was a parking spot there where I could despawn these ones. Just got back from Czech Republic. Nice. I like Czech. A lot of nice place. I've been in Prague several times. Why have I been elsewhere in Czech? Maybe I have not. Prague is very nice. Okay, it's still a little awkward here, so maybe let's go straight from here. Alright, shape, take care. Go. These last two I might be able to get at the same time because they are shorter. Nice. Started War of the Chosen. You need to well, it's long War of the Chosen, but you need to watch Steel Blink a bit. I think he's doing well. There's nothing bad in doing a little bit of save scumming. Or even a lot of save scumming. As long as you're having fun with the game. This has really been a game of pizza worm here. Going around this little space, trying not to hit my own tail. And then let's see if we can get this last one. Okay. This I will brute force it in there because it's a smaller trailer. So I can push it in like this, little ugly. There's the contract money. Oh, still hit the fence on the way out. I was thinking about other stuff already. I need to wait. This place here car is a garage. So you can tune your Terra here, but you can also tune other vehicles here. It's right. Let's change the final gear drive to. Do like 4, 5, 6, so it can still pull heavy loads, but it's It's not as... Oh, the 18 gear box has 4 to the back. Okay, what I'm doing now I actually don't need to do. I don't know why I started doing this. So I don't need to manually take these out, and I left these in an absolutely awkward position. See if we could we snatch that Ottoman. I left it in a really nasty spot, so made myself an interesting challenge here. Like wheels there. Still a little bit forward. Like there. Space to straighten the semi. Just enough space. Ooh, baby. No, I already had the hook. Oh, I had the hook for a millisecond. And too much to the back. Too much to the back. Here we go. Okay, it's almost been 2 hours. So I think I will take a break here. Then I will move some steel over. Steel over the Terra Factory. This one I was loading to fill up the transformer one, so there's still missing 2. Need to bring over 9. I could only move 3. If I'm gonna do it, how many do I have? 24 at the moment. I think I We'll actually stay there. Let's take collect FL. Let's take this this one out of the way and then move that landing. I'm saying landing today. Loading zone. Nice job backing up, but I misjudged the turning circle of the FL a little bit, especially when it's a little bit back heavy. Because I'm only moving it, I didn't need to move the... So basically my front tires are not in the ground, or at least like half of them are not. So I'm barely steering. Took me by surprise. Okay, then leave you here. Do we have space to be in between? We do. Actually, I don't need the landing gear there. Leave that one there. I'll load some steel coils on it, but now for a moment I will teleport away. Teleport away so I don't bother the NPCs driving around. So my character will go and enjoy an ocean view for a moment, and let's take a break. And then we're gonna haul some steel coils, and then we're gonna do a big vehicle delivery, taking those big Terra trucks to the quarry. Right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Motor Town, and I will go back to the Steel Factory. I think one of my... No. Just thinking, if an iron truck comes, currently they're getting stuck on that corner in there. But looks like I'm okay. Okay, so let's load up some steel. I've been lately waiting that I have 30 ready here, because then the percentage is better, but we have 190, so it's actually pretty decent. Okay, I think I will wait here at that Terra Factory shop. Refreshes, so then I can take 9 out with 190% money. By the way, I am having Sima, the Finnish Vappu drink. Saying that it's mead would be wrong, but it's kinda mead. but basically made from lemons usually with yeast. So it's usually it's not let sit so long that it actually becomes a strong alcoholic drink, but it does have like a tiny little bit, so it's like 0.5 alcohol. Fermented low alcohol drink and soft drink. A form of mead. Okay, I was not entirely wrong about it. Yeah, because usually in Sima you don't use honey, you use syrup or sugar. But yeah, this one is actually store bought, but it's like it's from a small producer who makes like very small batches. So it's basically like homemade, but bottled for store. I love it. Like kind of good that it's a seasonal drink. Kind of starting kind of a month before the May 1st, which is the Vappu Day, as we call the Labor Day here in Finland, the 1st of May. Okay, the Terra job is, as I was explaining the Sima, I don't think it refreshed. This is Rajan Kotisima. The producer is from Ruovesi, and usually it's only like around Ruovesi and as south as Tampere, but not further south. But I have heard that as far as at least like Hämeenlinna you get it, but you can't get it in like Helsinki or Turku, as far as I know, and probably not too far north either. But and it's like not every store has it, but some Prismas and some city markets have it. But yeah, if you are a Finn and you heard this, wherever you live, check your local markets and see if you can find Rajan Kotisima, because this stuff is good. It's a little hidden secret. Not everyone knows about it, but when you know, you know. When you know, and you like, it's people have been guilty of hoarding it when it comes to the stores. And I raise my hand that I don't think any other drink I have bought as many bottles at the same time. That I buy this stuff around Vappu. Okay, now we got the Terra job refreshing, so I'm waiting for it to pop up. Why I'm doing this is that it's currently priced at 190%, because I have 24 here, and then the Terra Factory is empty. So what I do is that I basically spawn these steel coils, because these are manually loaded, as we have seen if you have been watching. So I take 9 out from here before I even start loading. So all of these have the same price. And if you do this when the steel factory is full, you get the 200%. So you basically get double money for the coils. So that's 4. But now I no longer have space here. I will need to change my assist mode on that one so that I can keep the handbrake on easily. So then I start taking these up from here. So this is now 5. I think think you can order this mentioned Sima as well, but I think as far as like the supermarkets deliver, it's not everywhere. It's like a couple of selected stores per city, depending on the... Okay, and then I pick one more. Okay, so that's 6. Be more. And I let oh, yeah, that's the iron truck I was mentioning back there. They usually get stuck on that corner. That truck actually kind of came around the corner pretty well. So I think for the AI, oh, it actually made it. Good job, AI driver man. Nice one. Because the drop-off point is at the kind of the edge of the road. They cut the corner too much. It was the first time I saw the truck actually clear. That's when I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 2 more. That's 8. And then the last one. All these 9 are priced at the same price. If the job refreshed, then it would check that, hey, you only have this many steel coils done, and might actually give me less price. Not that relevant actually that I have 10 million, but I do enjoy now that I learned how to do that to get the maximum for what I have. Because these things take a lot to produce, I might as well get all the money for them that I can. Oh, that's interesting. Need to check that salmiakki. Here and there in the bottom we see that delivery payment changed from 17,000 to 12,000. That's the cargo scaling. So it basically gives the price for the item for like hand delivery or delivering it with this truck loader. Hey Nintendo, if you want, you can join loading these, because if you check that blue tile there, you can spawn another one of these. Like in there, if you take another one of these. For Nintendo and for anyone else, I highly recommend when controlling these, go into controls and take the tilt forward, tilt backward, away from if you are using a controller. Because then with the controller it was a real pain in the ass to always accidentally tilt it. So I took those away, and this became like 10 million times easier. This time we are only taking 9, so we don't need to be like super precise. Can indeed load on the kind of the other side of these that I have loaded already here. Don't need to be that precise for it because it's. And I think with the multiplayer, the sync of these occasionally might like go a little bit crazy. Let's see if it works now that we have 2 people doing this. Salmiakki can it's its own thing, but if you say salty licorice, it's kind of you probably get the idea. But salmiakki is not it's not exactly the same thing. It's what is it? It's ammonium chloride. I think the Finnish salmiakki is in a way that some it's I think it's originated in the pharmacy, and someone tasted someone tasted ammonium chloride and wait a minute, this is actually pretty good, even that it's basically poison, and then that's how Finnish salmiakki was born. Okay, let me pick one, and then you can. So I've been doing this so much that it's already a little bit like a second nature. Yeah, there's a version of it like which is like the pure pharmacy salmiakki, and it's basically just like it's just almost pure ammonium chloride. Let's load this one a little bit to the back. Even to load a bit. Then we can do... Oop. That's actually even enough, especially with other ones there. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, look at that load. 24, 25, even. Very nice. Ah, there's the job. 140 tons. 9 delivered. Not in party. Ah, right. So we. Ah, yeah. I didn't. We didn't do the party. I forgot. As far as steel coil loads, just taking 9 like this is quite light. It's still heavy, but it's not the 15, so we will not be completely crawling. And to the Terra Factory we don't have like that big nasty hill there is for the new transformer factory. Long time ago I was asked by the driver of those long flat transporter drive a wheel loader up the bed. 20-30 minutes of adjusting slightly to the left, slightly to the right. Shake it all about. Yep. I think it's nice that this game has this manual loading for the steel coils, and then with the new transformers that you need to do, and the fuel tanks, the massive ones, you need to do this kind of a precise loading. And it actually matters, is it on the left or is it on the right? But once we get this delivered, we're gonna be doing a little bit of that, because we're gonna be putting those big massive Terra multi-floor trucks on a transport. And I know 2 can be done easily, and I think even 3 is already a little bit more, but it's not like super challenge. Like getting 4 would be more of extreme, but I think I will move 3. Let's come up this hill with some momentum. There we go. I don't want to slow down, Brutus Tanker Man. Oh, he's gonna brake for the speed limits. We brake for nobody. Once we got the speed up, we go. FPS in this area when it draws all the trees and the lake, the graphics gets a little bit of a slowdown. Really like the sunset and sunrise in this game, and the lighting in general. Oh, where's the rocks? Not there. Good. Ooh. A little bit hard on the brakes. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I'm becoming a regular in this place. Wait, this one does not have a utility slot because I have the fuel tank. Yeah, but I have this. Yes. Yes. Oh, I always do that with the fire extinguisher. Accidentally use it. Okay, let's cool the tires, I guess. They're not actually cooled like this. Guy at the gas station is like, ah, hell, another one who can't use a fire extinguisher. You know what, actually, since I mentioned tire temperature, this is one of the cool things as well. You can have a thermometer and check the temperature of the brakes and tires. So I can see that brakes of the trailer are working harder than my truck. Wait, did you pick up the other truck that was there? That was not really the purpose right now. I only now realized what you said, that you can't pick it up. That was not actually supposed to ship yet. I only now realized that you picked it. It's not even the right truck for it. I'm not sure if it can pull the one up the road it's going to. I didn't realize you picked that up. think I might need to come and help you when I get from here. Police pushed you off the road. I think it's actually pretty impressive that Nitidri was able to speed with that FL, pulling the steel. Yeah, looks like our logistics corporation had a little bit of miscommunication what we were doing. And Nitidri picked up the other steel load. It's not supposed to go yet, because I was actually missing 2 steel. But I will drop these and go take a look-see. Are you Ailika doing fuel run there for contracts or something else? Because it only shows contract completion in the chat. It doesn't show kind of what was done by the company. Emptying copper? Ah, right. That's yeah. That's why it's so quick succession. Yeah, I had the Chemusi dump of just running there, emptying the copper, but then I started doing that I just occasionally go and empty it for the contracts. Ah, okay, you did the fuel, yeah, because I had delivered planks there before. Okay, so I can't get a contract for these, I think. Let me check. I think it's 15. Yeah. So let's push these in. And that will start the Terra production, so there will be 5 out of 5 Terras built now. Yeah, Nintendo, if you make it to the steel factory, don't deliver those steels yet. You can drive the truck there, but don't deliver it, Because I will go and pick up 2 more steel. So then we can get the 15 contracts. And as said that that FL might not be able to. You might need to push move the 5th wheel as forward as possible, and then it might be able to get up the hill. Wait a minute, can I roll? Can I put steel on this one? Then I could with the same vehicle also help knitting there. So I think that was 20 that those were going to. Pretty sure it was 20. Yeah, let me see. This is officially the vehicle transports. So I don't know, can I tie these down on this? It's not officially flatbed. No. That's annoying. It's annoying. What to do, what to do. No, not with that one. Can't be loaded in that one. What if I pick up? Okay, let's do. Let's do something else. Let's do. Wait, I should actually run it with just a normal semi, and then I take the really small one. So I take this one. It's a little violent connection. So let's load this one kind of forward-ish. This trailer's not really meant for this, but I think we can take 2. little bit too fast there, and loader was not in the bottom position. Oh. This one ish. It's gonna be an interesting ride. Let's see. Let's see how this looks like. Okay, so pretty evenly loaded. Hey, Steel Blink arrives. Arrives in style. Alright, wait. Oh no, I forgot to fuel this thing. Whenever I was doing the last drive. It's gonna be close. Close if we can make it. Did you still pick up an escort? No, still think we could do a little cooperation. If you go to the Ara supermarkets left from here, and just the supermarket. Well, if you can get a couple of jerry cans, then we could do an actual refuel instead of using the roadside service, because I think I might need more fuel. So I might not make it to Jolie. And I don't think I have... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Ara supermarket sells it. I'm not 100% sure, or is it only the gas stations or the supply? Actually, the garage guy in Ara. It's right there next to the bus station. There's the garage. That guy probably sells the jerry cans as well. Okay, why racing with this guy? Probably not smart for either of us. Ooh, boy. Actually, the fuel is gonna be close. I might actually make it to Jolie. Trying to build up speed here, and then now I'm not accelerating, so it's using a little bit less fuel going downhill. If we keep it on the green. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Right, Mark, take care. If I could get up this next hill, might be actually be able to roll to the gas station on the fumes. Because we're gonna be running out in the next tick. It's like the time. Ah, we made it. I think I made it. Hell yeah. Steel Blink, I don't think I need that fuel. Well, I don't need that fuel because I actually made it. I didn't even run out of fuel. That's about as close as one can be. Yeah, I was at 2%. Awesome. Yeah, but, this guy here at the gas station is like, how many cherry cans you do need? Ah, that is true. Cherry can. Oh, that was by accident. That is true. You can buy the fuel you can buy at the pump. Yes, because if you go here in person, you also have a vendor here. That is true. If you want the other stuff, then you need some other place. Yeah. Sometimes you just forget to get to refuel, and then I kind of like it, so if I'm able not to use the automatic roadside service for the refuel, which is not super convenient, I think it's just double the price, and in the grand scheme of things that's nothing. But it's nice to use the utility slots that you have in the vehicles and actually have like a tire repair kit and coolant and all that. Yeah, I didn't mention it by the way, but if anyone wants to join this session, this is open as in it's like semi open, as I have it has a password, and the password is in our Discord. at least up to the 4 players that we've had, it's been working quite fine. Yeah, I figured that you probably need a push with that FL, because it doesn't have a it's not necessarily quite as good for it. Ooh, let's slow down. I might come and help you in a little bit another vehicle. I will go get the rollback and just get up this hill, and I'll actually do one thing for the car. So yeah, just a moment. I'll be right there. I'll take a little shortcut here. Usually doing this, you should take the foliage graphics to the lowest so that you see all the rocks better. During the night time, it's almost easier to see them. But with the lighter loads, this is a great shortcut to the Transformer Factory. Just watch out for a couple of rocks just after this. I didn't see them there, but because this skips more or less all the hills. Well, it skips this last hill, and then this from here is much less steep climb. Just a couple of rocks to find, which to avoid, which are relatively big, although there's more rocks here. I had a lighter load this time. So let's go here, and then let's go help Nitinder in the hill. Coils. Drop these in. Actually, I need a bigger spawn points. Right now, these are the only ones we are moving. Moving steel blink, so nothing right now. We might do something. Let's maybe do a convoy somewhere in a moment. Let me despawn these ones, then I take the rollback. Let's go help Nitinder. I think with this vehicle I can go from here. There's quite many rocks in this gap here, and it's very difficult to come up, because at least with the trailers the landing gear hits this steeper angle here. But with a small vehicle this is a way in. Before I push unit into it, just one thing. One thing quickly. I will check this. So I think I had this set. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's see if a simple push would be enough. Oh, do I need to tow? Going real slow. Did you move this one forward already? I might need to actually tow a little. You need to at least take the auto shift off and then go with the smallest gear. Let me, I'll come to the other side. I'll actually tow you. If you put the handbrake on. Handbrake on. I'll come to the other side, I'll tow. Because that will give the back tires a little bit more grip as well. Yeah, the truck was not meant to actually pull those. I was just moving the steel with it, but actually create a little emergent action here, so it's fine. Wait, this camera. Okay, so now we take this one down a little, and out. That, and then we... wait, I can't... Actually, because if I... Yeah, we can't do it like this, actually. I need to do it with the winch. Because in hooking you can't be in the other side, so I'm actually gonna... Wait, if I pull from there, that's probably gonna do the same thing. Yeah, because we can't, I probably can't... Well, actually, I could try if I can... Yep, nope. Bye-bye! That didn't exactly work as planned. I thought I was actually at least be able to keep it still, but no. Yeah, so my actual plan was... Yeah, oh, that was hilarious. Let's get this one off. What I can actually probably best help with is... and right now that it's raining, it's not gonna happen. Probably should have brought the Brutus here and just used the winch. Okay, let's try this. If Steelblink, you come help with this as well. Let's try to do it in a way that when when Nintendo comes up from there with speed, we connect the winch to the front of the FL quickly, but I can't do it. I can't do it quick enough by myself. But if you connect the winch, then we could kind of maybe get it to work. There would be actually a good and smart way to do this, but I think this will be more fun. We just let's get the underlift out. In. So if you test the winch in the front of the rollback. So if you pick the winch hook from that, and then when I will pick up the controller, and when Nintendo comes from there, connect it to the front as center as you can with speed, but let's see how it works. So I will try to be kind of a little bit off the way, so that you can't go too far, but it will disappear. It's kind of annoying. It's probably best to wait on the top and then just hit it. Okay, now it stopped raining, so speed up, Nintendo. Okay, still blink, you're up. Pick up the winch. Nintendo is coming. We have no idea where Nintendo will stop, so it's a guessing game. Because they will have some speed, but then at some point they will just stop. Maybe this way. Are you already slowing down? It's already slowing down, okay. I thought we could use some momentum, but okay. Oh, can I actually help you at all with this one? This doesn't have the grip for this. Yeah, I actually probably can't help you with this. Okay, you know what? Hey, we need to abort this plan. This truck doesn't cut it. I thought it has just enough weight in it, so I'll need to go pick up the Brutus and actually, because then we can use 2 winches. It would have been funny if there was if the character's weight would have actually helped there. That would have been really brilliant. Also, I hope I don't flip this one on the way. There was one nasty rock here. There it is. So what I will do instead will take take the Brutus. Has there been an update today, Suvat? You need to change into the public version if you are still on the test branch, because the version is out now. But was there an update today? Because I have the game running since the afternoon. Yeah, I think that let me I will let me try one thing, Nintendo. If you jump out, I'll just see that because I don't remember how this truck was made. I'll make sure that it's kind of even able to do this. Let me check the weights. Okay, it's pretty heavy. Assists are wrong. I need this one. It's on 10%. Yeah, doesn't have the final gear drive to actually pull this off. This needs to be a little bit back, like that. Okay, but with this winch we can do it. Too far? Ah. Oh, come on. Still too far? Ah, there we go. And the thing about the Brutus Wrecker is it has updated today. Ah, okay. It has then updated like literally during this session. So that's why it's in a different version. Let's finish this delivery. And same thing, Ailika, whatever you are doing, and then let's all log out, because apparently there's an update. So we might as well update the new one. But let's finish this one. Okay, so this will create like a bungee movement for your Nintendo. So try to use that to your advantage. But yeah, you can try now. You will not go backwards, but you will get this kind of a bungee thing going. It will be very, very slow. You just need to keep the like the lowest gear, and just see how it can move. Yeah, here we go. It's coming. And I put a parking brake on just for a short moment. Actually don't. Just keep on coming. Let's use the momentum. Steelpink, can you cut the front winch from this thing? Come to the front of this Brutus, and then cut that front one. Oh, actually, they can already go on their own. Go without me. Go. Ah, was I in the way? Okay. I can actually help you still up this one. Brutus is the little thing that's good. It's amazing. Okay, I will give you space here, because you can now. I don't want to leave. Now we just need to cut this. Nice. Successful rescue operation done for now. And probably that the truck will do. Truck will do just fine until the other hill. We did it. Yep. Yeah, those who joined now, kind of what's happened here was that I was moving steel to the other place, and then I just used that truck to move the kind of in progress load to the side, but then it didn't pick it up, thinking that this was the thing that we were moving. So it's a wrong truck, and it was a smaller load, but then that's why I took the two coils, and yeah, that's why it can barely steer because it's not tuned to pull that load. Okay, but you should be able to make it some ways up this hill, but then probably it's gonna stop again. So we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I think Shufat is separate because I think it's basically updated in the last 4 hours then, or 5 hours. Because I had the game running and then it's probably updated during that. Actually check, was there announcements? Oh yeah, there is. It is actually saying that it's in test branch, but there's even a couple of, at least one. No, there's 2 of my bugs fixed that I reported. Yes. Escort job has a timer. I think it's already fine, but I'll just pull the rest of the way as well. You can just drive forward to this spot, you don't need to reverse it unless you want to do it for the challenge. Or FL getting put through the ropes. I think Nintendo made a mistake of not just driving straight to it, because that thing does not maneuver very well with that load. Oh, just a little bit more. it took one. Hey, there we go. Yay! I can actually park it in there if you yeah. Let me Did I have like a massive profit share on this one? Yeah. Oh crap, well. At least you got most of the money from it. I had this set up for, I had not adjusted the profit share of this one, so you actually got me 50% of that. But yeah, hey guys, let's all log out. Let Steam update Motor Town, and I'll set up the session again. Same password that we have in the Discord, and let's come back. You got 15 levels, nice. Yeah, it's been fun. We had some great fun yesterday. And doing the same thing today. Just doing the normal hauls, but yesterday we did a little bit of track racing and to capture the flag that the game has. Yeah, there's an update for Motor Town, so let's run that one. Yeah, there's a couple of bugs that I reported with company vehicles getting stuck. There's been some fix for that one, and then also the log exports had a finite capacity, so that's reported fixed. So that is nice. Seeing my name twice in the change notes. This could be a good moment to also take a break on the stream. So I'll see all of you in a moment. I'll fire up the motor town as soon as it updates and set up the session so you guys can join in your own pace. But I'll see all of you in just a moment after the break. No, I think it's back. Hey, there we go. There we go. Now the camera is up as well. And then we get the music going. And the party is already here. So a little bit of a yeah, I don't know what's going on in here. A little bit of a mistake with my a little bit of problem with my computer. For some reason it crashed. There's been some issues with Motor Town and OBS at the same time. So, but now we are back, and everything seems to be working. Okay, I need to do a little bit of maintenance before we continue. And we have multiplayer session open still. Everyone can do their own thing, but we can also do things together. So for you guys in the session, here is my idea. I will be moving 3 terras from the Terra Factory to the quarry. And that is a possible escort job in there. But what could also be possible, because okay, it's a little bit lag because I opened the one, but what could also be possible that you could pick up fuel or oil from the Sanho oil refinery, and then we could meet at the gas station in Yoli and all go through the center area. Actually, I might need to go. I think it's fine to go from here, but it's a little bit better than going from. No, but wait, on the western road there is no big hill before the quarry. Right, yeah, we can actually do that one. So yeah, I will be picking up Terra transport from the Terra Factory and take it through the eastern road to the quarry. But if you like, you could get like don't necessarily take like a big road train, because there's a massive hill after the quarry. But you could take like a tanker of fuel or oil and just take it to the plastic factory or somewhere up north, so that we could have a convoy on this western road. I said eastern, but western road. Or you can just escort the Terra delivery. But just an idea if you want to. Basically, you can teleport to the Sanho oil, spawn your truck there, and go pick up some oil and plastic. That's. I guess you could also take containers from Dasa and join from Dasa, but let's basically try to make a convoy to the western coast road. So yeah, I'll be doing some Terra loading here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one Terra on this rollback, and then I'm gonna take take the... Wait, which one do I have? I think I prepared this overload one for this one. So we're gonna do this one and... Drive a little bit forward. I have not done this, so I just know this is possible, and we can do this, but it doesn't go any further up than that. Let's see how far. So it goes there. So if I hook it from there, what does it do? Ah, it hooks there. Right. Okay, then it's actually pretty good. With the magical yellow things, it actually tows it from there. So that kind of makes this makeshift semi-truck out of the rollback. So then what I will do is I will load 1 Terra to the rollback and then 2 to the low max. Like easy one would be just to get Terras on the low max and do like a normal. I think I did 1 Terra back when the Terras were new. So then I unhook that one. We'll get this one here. Let's see if that underlifts. It's make a mess with this one. But yeah, if you are taking some cargo for that convoy, we can meet at the Sanho oil there at the intersection where it meets the front road, main road, or then in Dasa if you pick up something from there. Okay. So this actually automatically moves away. So let me just check if because I could now buy these, but I'm not buying them. I'm doing the vehicle deliveries. So we have 5 Terras here. So basically this is just like any other production. We have produced 5 Terras, and after that they can either be purchased or they can be done as basically as a normal vehicle delivery job. And then you can use a rollback to transfer one of these longhorns, or use the low max carting to move 1 or 2. And these always go to the quarry. So basically new one pops up in there because I have built these here. Yeah, it's basically so where I will be going will be the quarry on the western side, but if you pick up a delivery from Sanho Oil or Dasa and just choose a destination in the northern island, like you can take oil to the plastic farm, plastic plants, or basically anything else in the northern island, and then we'll just drive together. So we are not going to the same place, but we'll drive through. Drive through the same western road together. That was the idea, because there's no other deliveries to the quarry than this. But we can drive together up to the quarry. Also, I will be having the slowest one probably. So then, if you get bored going slow, then you can go and finish your delivery. But I think just Just an idea that it would be cool to have a little convoy. It needs to be very precise here because and I left the low max a little bit close there. Okay, so let's see. It's probably close because it just goes on this. The tires are there on the edge. This one is so big. And I want this in as front as possible. Not at the very edge, I think that's it. And I should be able to tie this down. Yes, nice. And then hopefully my rollback can somehow pull this up. So now we roll this one forward, and if we, because it's done in a way that it automatically keeps the back there in the ground until it kind of it's forced to go up. Ooh, little wheelie, little wheelie, little wheelie. Oh, boom! There we go. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. So that's one. I could already take this if I wanted, but then we'll take the low max and load two more. This needs to be connected from here, so we do towing. Then we take this one off. Do I want to take... I'll take the hook in just a little bit. Maybe like that. Can adjust that later. But this rollback is a beast of a truck. So then we place this one here. And then we're gonna drive two Terras on this one. These different devices like the rollback and this one, these are so cool. Cool that the game has like they're fully functional and fully functional. That no, it's unfold. Tilts up, just on the ground. There we go. Okay, now we try to drive another Terra up there. And a new Terra job pops again because I have basically the factory has already built the Terras, and then it generates either you can buy it or it generates the job. This one is a little bit easier because the Lomax itself is wide. Ooh, okay, that's the top part is actually narrow. Just when I said it, it's there is actually a little bit of precision here to get it on the top floor. Oh, actually, I need to be very careful with this one because if this falls, I don't know what happens. It's kinda in the center. Take this camera. Ooh, why do you fall to the side? I'm a little bit to the Just a little bit to the left. Okay, I think that's already leave space for the other one. So we tie this to the place. Okay, it's added a whoa. Oh, right. Ah, interesting. Right, it will even out when we put other one to the back. So now we just tilt this down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It just looks like it's not fine, but it's fine. I just need a little bit of balance to the back. Oh, hey Fuss. Let me just get you. Get you in. So yeah, Sufad, if I assume you are listening to the stream. If you missed it, I'm moving these to the quarry, but we are kind of doing a convoy on the western road from Dasa North. So if you want to pick up any delivery from the Sanho oil, or just do I'll just do an escort to this one. But I don't know, there's probably only, will this be individual ones, or will this offer a one job? Okay, why is this so difficult now? Alright, I forgot that this is actually pretty precise as well. Or the most precise of these drives. So I get on the top. Once I get to the top, it would be fine. No, that's the wrong way. I'm messing my brain by looking at it from this angle. But I kind of need to look it around this angle to have it be able to do it. Oh, that's a nice tanker, Ailika. Okay, so that should be fine there. Now we just see if we could, if we can actually fix this. Can you verify? Okay, what if I toggle that one for a while, because the landing gear is infinite strength. That is infinite strength, and then I think I need to move this one just as far to the front as I possibly can. I think that's it, because even a little bit gives it that forward momentum. And then I think this one needs to be driven as much forward as possible as well, so that it weights down on the... It's down on the... As said, I have not done this. I saw like Raging do a version of this. So we drive the tires all the way there. Balances it a little. Then now we can drive this one forward as well. That will not wait on the back anymore. Ding, 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 ding. Now we drive this one. Right, it fits. Okay, that does a little bit of damage if it's there. Maybe like there. Not a valid location, you say? Okay, is it too much forward? Yeah, I think it's counting. What do you mean not valid location? Is it because this is in the section from your mind? Is it outside the... Ah, I got this tire off. This is scary because this is not really meant for... You can basically do like one of these and even that is kind of sketchy. So it was not from the front thing. But now, yes, come on, let's go. Let's go. If this does not work, I might pass the plan. So now if I can I does this lift any higher? The lift up? No. Okay, so then I just need to take this hook in so that there's no leverage on that. Hook in. Up. Maybe. Okay. Why does that not work? What do I need to do to make that work? Oh, hey Mickey, thank you for the raid. Okay, why does not... That's not... Do I actually need to put this in the back so that it's counterweights its weight? That's what I need to do. I actually need to put it in the back to counterbalance it. So now I take this off, and we get whatever happens. But then I take this one backwards. Like here. Because the front tires are still in. They can be strapped. Man, this is not smart to do in multiplayer. They are so out of sync. Okay, so that is not working. Yeah, I should have probably checked how this can actually be loaded like this. Okay, I think we're gonna change plans here. I'm not gonna use time on this. I'm not gonna use time on this too much. Because what I think I need to do is just split this and abort that idea with. So we take this one on its feet and we take the unhook from that one. There is a way to do this, but I don't know how it is, and I don't want to use too much time on it right now. So what we can, let me just do one thing here and set this one lower. What's the requirement on this? This is quite big. Let's move this to the side. So I'm just gonna get the two. But any one of you who has 200 driver and a 50 wrecker and can drive this rollback, you can drive this if you like. So I'll get my. Actually, I could use. No, I'm not gonna use that one. I need my heavy duty. Heavy duty stuff for this one, so let's take. Let's take this one. This is not our property. No, this is the Terra Factory. No. I like that one guy's hitchhiking there, or let's pretend that guy's the owner of the factory. Like, good job, everything seems fine. Oh, that was not. I think I've already damaged these things quite a bit. Already damaged them quite a bit. Only 1%, not bad. Okay, now it's kind of okay. And now I've actually understood that these sort of carry things that this is actually left to the ground, and it has kind of a. It's kind of on it scrapes the ground, or there's like tiny wheels there that it's left into a function like that. Okay. So yeah, I'll just be taking this truck after all. Oh, interesting. The camera goes a little wonky because the Terra is in the way. Okay, so this might happen during this drive then. Do you, Alika, want to pull these two? Or someone else with that truck. Are you just gonna escort with that? Ah, you changed things, okay. Alright. So yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with this camera angle here. How can I? Do I need to adjust the camera angle? But I just can't do it from there. Okay, so either gonna be first person or watching this from the side. Doing top down. Yeah, interesting. It's because normally you have a smaller car there, so then kind of blocks the thing. So let me just quickly check the load here. Yeah, it's quite back heavy. I think with those faster trucks you can also drive in the front a little, because unless you just want to hang back, because this will be very slow most of the way. It looks like it's it's bugging out with vehicle delivery as well. It's like showing that marker there all the time, even that I already pick it up. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, well, what is? I think for the most part I just need to do. I still think we are going left. if you want to follow. It's probably showing you the different GPS because you have the different thingamajiggy. Oh, interesting. I somehow cooked the engine on this one already. Something is very weird about this load. It is atypical. Like those things are. I think the Lomax trailer, those things are like bouncy as hell. Yeah, that's a little terrifying. So I'm constantly yeah, that is. There's all sorts of physics going on that are kind of weird. Let me. I need to stop here and adjust my truck. Okay, nice. So far it has that one. Yeah, let me adjust this a little. If I could make this work better. We might change the truck at Daza. Because this one is a little scary. Yeah, I think what I will do, I will change truck at Daza. Slow down. So let's stop there. It doesn't show up as escorts. Yeah, I think there's something weird going on because it's actually showing the symbol there that it's at least one of these is not even. It's basically the job is moving with me. I don't know what's happening there. It's the loading was a little weird. But yeah, this is really awkward drive. I'm also thinking that can I somehow move those? Yeah, let me think here in the deserts I can't go outside, but let me see if I could park in a way that NPC traffic might go by. So like there. I'll try to move this a little. The bus is not wanting to go. Let this have a little bit in the back. Like that. Let's see if that improves it. Yeah, that actually helped because I think the Terra was kind of getting some physics bump from the front. Yeah, now this is working way better. Terra's tires were touching the low max that front one, and that was messing the physics in a way that I was like constantly losing grip because it was like bouncing there. From the game's perspective, it was bouncing. It's still considered that the job is moving with me instead of being loaded there. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, now this is way better. Now I can actually drive. It's still very weird, like it's yeah, it's already improved just by it might have just been the restrap. It was either that little move I did, or then just restrapping it. Yeah, I'll check the other one once I get up this hill. Yeah, I'll check the other one as well. If I take it completely out, then put it in. Didn't get the job fixed, but truck is somewhat moving now. Can you, Sufad, if you're watching the stream, can don't take that all the way. Let's at least go. Let's go some ways together so that we have like a convoy with that thing. Oh yeah, it's still a mess. I think I will try with my Colima because that's heavier truck, and I can have the fifth wheel a little bit more in the back. This one is weird. Like it shouldn't move like that. But it's still doing that witchy movement. But I've had that with any older vehicle deliveries every now and then. Especially with the low max, that it has basically that ramp is whoa, this might be bad. Ooh, don't go to the sand. Sand is death. So yeah, the Terra is blocking my camera as well. I didn't know that happens. So kind of I can't go here. Kind of awkward, awkward thing. The sandworms, who knows? Oh, that is true. There is no way to refuel on the way, and I will be using a lot of fuel with this thing. That is true. Yeah, and I think I will definitely run out. Do we need to go pick up like a Jamusi or Brutus tanker? Yeah, that's the thing, Steel Blink. You can't fuel from that thing. You can from the Jamusi tanker and the Brutus tanker, but you need to take the fuel from the normal tank. The game is kind of weird in that way that if you pick up fuel from the delivery points, it's not the same fuel in a way that goes into the fuel tanks of the cars. Okay, it's actually going pretty decently, but it's just weird. That's why the RPM meter is like ticking like that as well, because my kind of it's constantly losing and gaining grip. Our escort is making sure that so yeah, we will need some we need some solution for this fuel situation. Because my truck won't make it all the way. Yeah, I have jerry cans as well. It will help part of the way. And I think I will change truck at and I can have it. I can go like and also go fuel this thing. There in Dasa. Do like teleport and go fuel and come back. Ooh. And it's so awkward to not drive from the back, like all the time. I do these camera shots every now and then, but now I can't have it there. I've been using the Atlas now for all the heavy loads because it has the stiffest suspension. But this one doesn't really need it. For this one's a Colima is better. And also the fuel, they have bigger tank. That's true. The Atlas is fine for the steel to transformer or steel to Terra kind of deal, but it's a smaller tank. But yeah, this because we're pulling so much, it is showing that 4,000 liters per 100 kilometers. That's usually somewhere in like 2,500 or even 2,000. Yes, this is something I basically learned this from Raging 413, like many other things. Because the tuning does not show numbers, the cars actually have a different base stiffness. And like Atlas here, the Atlas, what is this? 4x2? 6x4? What is it called? 6x4. I think all Atlases, from the semis we are talking about, these have by far the stiffest suspension. And then it's like Titan next, and then the others kind of follow. I don't know the order. But basically, if you put 500 in... I'll get a little bit of hill here. If you put 500 in Atlas, that will be way more than if you put 500 in Colima. And I noticed this because I was hauling the big steel loads from the steel mill, and the Colima was bottomed out, like basically sinking into the ground. And then I took the same load with... Okay, that push is actually really helping. Fantastic. Then I took the same load with Atlas, and of course it was still heavy, and I needed like a high final drive and all that. But the suspension was no issue with Atlas. And we are talking like 15 plus steel coils. So for those ones, Atlas is more or less the only option, because every other truck will sync with their suspension, even if you have like all 500s in there. So I really hope they would basically the tuning with all those things. It can have the kind of that it's 5x or something, but it would kind of show what numbers you end up with in all the cars, and it would make more sense to like new players, and then like veterans tuning their race cars and everything would see like the exact values instead of testing and guessing game. Because it works fine for the normal ones, but when you go to the extremes, like you take 15 plus steel coils, then it starts to matter that what you have in the suspension. But yeah, there's a big difference with. But again, the downside is that this thing does not have the fuel tank of the something like the Colima. I will go change. We'll go change my truck here and make sure it's fueled. I wasn't planning on parking just yet, but this is actually not a worst spot for this. So I'll go change my Truckerino. Benefits of having a semi is that you can teleport away for a while, and then I'll go change my truck and come pick up the load again. Just a moment. Ooh, boy. Where's my Colima? There it is. Full tank. Even have some jerry cans in the inventory. Why's the NPC? Ah, it can't pass the Terra there. I think Suvad, you need to go a little bit to the side. Let's pick this up. Let's see how the Colima handles this. I can also move this one a little bit back. It seems way better, but for this one, this needs to be. Yeah, way better. I still need to look at it from the side. Oh, I hit the light pole and took a little bit of damage. Let me take a screenshot in here. Our little convoy, and then everyone can go on their own if you like. Don't need to take it slow. Yeah, this Colima is way better for this one. Working very nicely. Ding, ding. We have my NPC dump truck there and joining the convoy as well. Oh yeah, but this Colima is so much better. Handling the weight a little bit, but I do slow down in some of these parts like massively. So let's see. But yeah, if because I think at least did it still blink, you can go faster, and you are also going. You can have your convoy of your own if you like. So you can pull those faster, but feel free to hang in there. Yeah, I think I'm probably best off driving from here because I actually see where I'm going. The Terra has slipped offside. Ah, damn! I was trying to be very careful in setting those, but. So I don't want to. I was about to cook my engine with this one. Yeah, it's the physics are going like super wonky with this one. Maybe I'll try to fix it one more time here. Let's see, the camera is awkward. Trying to go to the side so that my NPC car goes by. There we go. Yeah, the physics are going just absolutely mental. Let me see. Let me take this one if I move it. So I think the ramp there is usually in the low max causing some issues. Oh, I need to do damage in there. Let's take this back. Have it there. And then we try to wiggle this one a little bit and see if it would stop its twitching. I think usually that ramp is the worst one. Let's see if that would help. If that would help. Yeah, let's try again. Hey, I like a brought fuel. I don't need it for this one right now, but it's actually for these bigger ones. That's probably a smart one. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, this one probably won't need it. But let's see. Okay, it's not twitching. Now it's not twitching. Hopefully it stays like that, because that actually makes me able to drive this thing. Okay, at least at the moment it's actually very good now. There's still a little bit of that, but yeah, it's way better. Into the sunset. Yeah, it's fine so far. I think there might have been some things when I was loading that. things happening. Okay, but yeah, this is... Now that I got those fixed. It's a little bit finicky with the physics when you are loading things in Okay, now I'm going dangerously fast. Especially if I start to look at the scenery. Oh yeah, now it's good. I can actually drive a little. It will still be very slow on the hills, but the bumpy physics went away. So I think you are basically supposed to load one of these on the back. Capture the flag with Terras. That would be... So someone gets a flag and then all the other Terras... I'm trying to move real fast, but I can't. Oh, look at the sunset there and the colors. And then it's night. The lighting was beautiful for a moment. Yeah, I tried to... When I was loading that rollback, I tried to I put it too much forward because I want to kind of counterbalance things and probably went like too close, and then it started bouncing on it. But it's really fun. Like it's even if these would be like 100% damage, this is not so much for making money, but just getting this done. Okay, but I'm kind of able to drive more or less normally here. Until the bigger hills come. I think I'm a little bit back heavy though. It's not steering us super well. Oh hell yeah, that actually makes because I need to try from the first person view. This actually gets the rest of the convoy in view. Wait, is this what is causing the lights? It's that is weird. The lights like light up my whole first person view from back. That's funny. I was like, wait, that's bright. Kappa Town bonus isn't maxed out. It will max out occasionally when depending on how the bus traffic is picked up, and there might be little cap in the food delivery as well. But I have the bonuses like going between 25 and 30. Let's go manual. Where are we with bonus? I don't want to open the menu right now. Yeah, I need to monitor the vehicles getting stuck because I reported that. Oh, I was the last reporting that. So we're getting stuck quite often, and then I actually teleported to look how it was, and all the vehicles were like fused together, because I think how it handles the company NPCs, it doesn't know about the trailers basically. So when the cars are in a line, it's basically all the semi-trucks in line, and then their trailers overlap, and semis fuse into the... But that only happens if you teleport to the spots. Yeah, like, I was going through the feedback and the bug reports, and almost every time someone mentioned about like AI being stuck, then there were always like comments, just teleport away, don't be near them and it's fine. No, it's not fine, because they get stuck when you are not there or not. Yeah. Because you need 4 vehicles in the same route, for example, to have properly handle Kappa and Ara food. And then because Lobovan is the biggest one for food, of course you use Lobovan. Okay, what is happening with my load? Why was there a taxi trying to bypass me like that? God, it messed me up. Okay, I will be on this line then. Go on. But yeah, now when we have 20 company vehicles, of course they will overlap the routes. And I had 12 trucks stuck in Kuchwa, because 2 food trucks for Jesu Island, 4 food trucks for the Southern Island, container truck, 2 buses, the milk truck, what else? So they just all need to be in Kuchwa, because you need so many food trucks in there. But hopefully now it's actually somehow improved. Some fix was done. But yeah, so far I will be very slow going up this one. So if you want to go and get that dropped, feel free to just go past. I also cooked my engine. Kind of an interesting, challenging drive, but I'm mostly challenging with camera, because sometimes it's kind of good to actually know what's happening there in the back, and the Terra is blocking the third-person view. Little bit awkward. And also, I think again, when I'm driving the Western Road on stream, it is nighttime. This is actually a very nice, beautiful road to drive. Yeah, there's a little bit of that weird physics going on. That's what is making this view bumpy as well. But at least now it's very manageable. That's re-strapping and changing into Colima. The drive feels properly dangerous. Because the Terras are somewhat heavy. They're not like super heavy, but they are heavy. But they are top heavy. And then when the physics is making them a little bit like wobbly, it makes the corners go like extra danger factor. Oh, there's this is actually a pretty nasty climb here. Let's see how we handle this. That was funny, how almost looking like Terra was going up the hill because you couldn't see the rollback. Ah, that's what I was missing, Skira. Oh, you need dolly in between. I was doing that. But I was trying to connect the low max to the, because Sufard there in the front is actually driving the rollback, which has the third Terra. That was what I was doing. It needs the dolly in between. Ah, of course, because that balances the middle. I'm a dumbass. Of course. Of course. Although that would have been even more of a dangerous drive here. Yeah, we need We need to do this again. We are not turning back. We are delivering these, but that will be another time. Yeah, that of course makes sense. Because I was trying to connect the rollback to the Lomax, and the rollback tilts up because of the load. But the dolly in between would take the weights, and then the rollback would actually stay balanced. Well, another time. Yeah, I think considering how much I was already, well, here first of all struggling on this drive, but how much the physics are wobbly with those things on the Lomax, and then on the rollback it would have been 10x having all this at once. Let's see. Could I let NPC traffic go by? Is it possible to deliver all ingredients for Terra on one road train? You need fuel, so that's tank. You need container, so that's the one. You need 2 containers. But then everything else is flatbed because you have beams, coils. Ah, right, yeah, that it needs fuel and oil. Yeah, that's true. So I don't think you can get it on a single road train without shenanigans. For the length, that is. I've really struggled getting containers to Terra Factory from DASA. Every time I've tried, they just don't happen. I think I maybe gotten 1 container ever to Terra Factory in DASA, like the remaining whatever I have delivered 20 has been from Jesu. But yeah, that sort of thing is actually interesting challenge. Like try to do like a single delivery. Try to get everything. Okay, but we get back on the road again. So I think to actually have a 40-meter road train for oil fuel container and then flatbed, kind of what kind of messes it up the most is that you need 2 different fuels. Because while you could have one somewhat easily in the back, just have the shortest, what is it, Shotan? But then you need the other one from in the B doubles there. 2 trips is probably very doable. One from the Dasa direction and then other one from the Aramil. Does Terra require plastic as well? It does, doesn't it? In a game like this, it wouldn't have anything to do with transportation, but if at some point in the future this game would have like whoa, what was that? Oh, for a moment I thought my computer is crashing again, because there was a little moment there where it fully stuttered. I was about to say that if they get like the view distance in this game working in a way that you actually see in the distance, then this game definitely needs a hot air balloon. And then it could have some sort of I don't know what baskets are made out of. It could have some farm to get the straw things, and then you would need a rope factory, and you would probably the ball could be made out of plastic somehow. Then we'd have fuel, and then you could fly with a hot air balloon. And it is awkward to drive and not know when you're about to hit a hill. Because if I go back here, I can't really see over the Terra. I guess I'll go here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I can't. The camera doesn't. The Terra blocks the camera. Wait, what did you... Where did you get that tanker, Steelblink? Did you spawn my milk tanker? for this job? No, my food production chain is ruined. Okay, I need to check this. Because see, if you say that you handed it over to my NPC, it means that that was in the company. So you would have actually needed me to spawn the vehicle for you, because I think you spawned my milk tanker. Okay, yeah, I think that's what's happened, because we are here in the same company. I think the only vehicles you can spawn is the... Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't be in a company. Okay, I want to check that. Let me put this on autopilot. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you spawned my milk tanker, which means that you somewhere there might be a link and a container somewhere. I will despawn it now. Yeah, the cheese factory is. Where's our milk? Why does our cheese taste more fuel than usually? But yeah, because I don't actually know what if you... I think you are 10 because you are in the company. You are allowed to spawn the company cars and trucks, but you shouldn't spawn the ones that are in use, because when it says in use, it means that the NPC is already driving that. And I think it is possible to drive another person's car if you are in the same party, but I don't think you can. Spawn it. So basically, that's how, for example, Sufar is currently driving my rollback, because we are in the same party, and I had already set up the vehicle, and then earlier Nitin was driving my FL because I had already spawned it. But I think the spawner only shows the company vehicles for you guys. Let's go. It's okay. It was just because I thought that's okay. I saw the tanker. Okay, that's my tanker. You spawned it. That's great. And I wasn't really thinking that where did it come from. But yeah, that's funny. So now when you stepped out of it, it wanted to go back to its usual route, which actually would be fine, but I have set it up in a way that it's also pulling a container trailer with it. So now it would have only been picking up the milk, and the water factory would eventually run out of containers. Okay, so we are almost here. Now let's see how the drive. How the drive here goes. Did I come over a little bump or something? All right, thanks, thanks for that. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to go from the left-hand side. There's a little bit of a steeper bump here. A little bit difficult to see from the cockpit view, but there's like a little bit of a steeper bump there. And I like lose the traction, so I need to go from here, take a kind of wider angle, so that we don't run into that little bump that is there. So I couldn't get traction over that one. Right, still pink. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, I think the camera thing is happening because this Terra here in the front is like, it's somehow weirding out. That's why it's kind of showing that job there all the time. So it's basically, it's not on the delivery. It's kind of considered a vehicle delivery job all the time, even that it's tied down. So I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, I think yesterday was fun, and it's been fun today as well to do sort of a little sort of community happening, doing some stuff together. Yeah, then because it's basically like any vehicle, then it blocks the camera. But if it was was considered part of this transport, then it would kind of become invisible. So that's why I need to do this little bit of awkward camera angles here. Maybe I'll do the rest of the way from here. Most of the way I've been going so slow, apart from there was like one curve where I really felt balance, but overall this has been in a way an easy ride compared to like the two Transformers, for example. as far as keeping like keeping balance. Yeah, there's the third Terra that was part of the plan. Oh, okay. So what's our I think let's see. Wait, today the camera has not been as laggy. It's somewhat laggy, but it was way laggier yesterday. Yeah, it would be nice to have the Terra go elsewhere as well. This used to be very secret vehicle because it was here before this place became the quarry. So this was actually this was basically like a location where you never had any reason to come to, unless you knew this was here, or you just were exploring. I have the Neo. I have this. I actually bought it back then when the quarry was not yet here. Yeah, I don't think I have tuned my... Have I tuned my Neo? That's just bytes. I don't think I have tuned that. Let me jump over to... over to here. Were you driving my garbage truck, or do you have your own? Oh, you're driving mine. Yeah, that was partially loaded, I think. Are you done already? Is all the garbage collected? Can you so far turn on the inner lights in the car? Yeah, I have set it up in a way that it lights up this back. This is very nice. Yesterday we were doing, I was driving, we were doing not Kappa, but Kangchung and Jeju and Nitender was doing the collecting. am a professional in this. It might actually be working better for me because I'm... Alright, you can load that automatically. Because it's my session, so it's a little bit in better sync with me. For Nintendo it was a little bit off sync every now and then. Garbage man can. And I think the town bonus gets when you compress them. When you compress them in, you don't even need to deliver it. One more. Let's compress that one and see. Okay, 28 now. I have my garbage collector uniform here. It's nice. Let's spark this out of the way. Very good, very good. Yeah, I think because the garbage bags are in a multiplayer, they're a little bit weird, but looks like they basically work better for me because it's my session. Less of that issue. Okay, so then we deliver some terras. Hey, thanks a bunch, Juvard. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. That should probably stay in there for a while. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. That was max damage. So it took all the physics beating. I think like any other vehicle delivery, this will disappear. Money-wise, this is not even worth it. Like these are actually so bad. You get less for these than you do for the normal ones you pick from the Dasa Harbor. But again, this was not for the money. %0 damage. Okay, that was fun. I find something very satisfying about especially the slow max and these kind of things when I can at the same time tilt it up and fold by pressing 2 buttons, and very nice that they have all sorts of these kind of things functional in the game. How was I first responder? Was on fire. Yeah, thanks a bunch, Sufart. Thank you so much for being. Ah, it gives the first responder to the party. Nice one. Did it. Very nice. Okay, now I need to go and set up my... where do I do it? I do it in... let's do it here. I need to set up my company car again. So this was the one that Steelblink borrowed. Yeah, this Linky actually ended up in the World 0. Nice. So on the world map, like right here, there's a World 0, where like all the NPCs are spawning and despawning, and then sometimes some of your vehicles, especially Linkies, end up there if you despawn the main vehicle. That's kind of a bug that ends up there, but so no, need milk. That needs to come here. So my setup for the company is in a way that I have this tanker doing milk for the cheese, but then because it's kind of in the neighborhood and it doesn't need to go that fast with the milk itself, I have it also run containers to the water factory, so that the water factory keeps on having water pallets for the food delivery. Okay. Just help this find it away a little. Then I set that up. This one back. Route. I think it's that one. And you can go to the ranch to pick up milk. Yes, please. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Definitely do this again. Let's see. I want to check this one, so... Wait, why is it showing 0 terras? Okay, I need to check what's with that. Did someone buy some terras? If you guys still are watching, I'm just wondering what's happening. It's okay if someone did. Can I drive this? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I had 5 produced. 5 produced, or does it actually does it count this one and that one as the ones already produced? I don't know. It's fun. Are you guys in the middle of something? I Lika and Nintendo, because I think I will call it a day. It's been quite a long one. Don't think I'll do anything else today. All right, maybe finish whatever you have. You're still fighting the fire, Nintendo? I think you are. Let me see if I can drive there. So it's there. Oh. Okay, now I understand why Nintendo is crashing into everything. This bike is handful. It actually looks like I have a helmet because of this hair. Safety is everything. Nope. Nice 720. Bland. Oh, the water looks pretty cool from the distance. You can nowadays have the hose. This is way easier. Teamwork. Also, I don't have the fire. Was that everything? Oh, there's still some. Ah, I see. Hey! We did it! If anyone does in this update, in this update they added a fire hose in here, so this is way easier to use than that. The top cannon is quite fuzzy, but you can get this red one from here. Ooh. Thanks, Nintendo. That was good. My container truck stuck. Yeah, they're still getting stuck. There's no change in that, but maybe they don't like fuse into each other anymore. Together with Nintendo into the sunset. I don't know which way the sunset is. I was trying to get a jump going. Everything under control, don't worry. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Easy. your bike Nintendo might be a little bit broken. I have not been driving the motorcycles much. It's working surprisingly well considering that the radiator is dead and the engine is on orange. So I don't know what's holding this bike together. Like, is it like duct tape together or something? The red kind of that looks like a car, that's the body damage. So basically this whatever metal body this has, that's completely ruined as well. The body is very cheap to repair. The radiator and the engine is a little bit more. Okay, let's go from here. So what could possibly go wrong with all these rocks? I'm trying to spot the rocks. You can also have a taxi license in the bikes and deliver one passenger with the bike. I haven't done that yet, but that's it's pretty hilarious with NPC holding for their dear life like Nintendo is now. Everything's fine. Bike was already broken. The best thing about bike is that you can just lift it up. You never need the roadside service. And yeah, I'm actually a little bit stunned how well this is actually still driving. I think it's now losing, like it basically doesn't have the top speed because of the engine being down, but it's not overheating. I guess the bike in general works quite cool. Doesn't do as much. As much heat as the trucks do. I literally can't bet that. Couldn't get back on the road. Probably in real life, that would have been a pretty disastrous. Go over the edge. If I'd jump from here. 13.9 meters, disappointing. Well, that's not the kind of jump I was thinking about, but kind of worked. I fixed Nintendo's bike. I will pay for the repairs because I broke it. Two men on one horse. Yeah. There is that one big jump in the car dealership in Jesu. That's like the made point for a jump. I could try that. let's get so there's no, not that one. Here there's like the jump here. I think it's basically made in a way that you can jump over the cars. I've not really tried it with the car that really does it. It's my need to buy the better bike. I have my my pizza scoot. Don't remember if I have this fired up. So yeah, it shows there in the distance that little peak, so you can kind of try to go straight from here, but looks like that's a bad idea. Yeah, let's try the road. I haven't bought that bike yet. And I didn't get as good speed. Whee! Okay, let's see how we do. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, 62. And on our feet. Yeah, I think like in this one the afro actually makes sense because it kind of looks like a helmet with a afro comb in it. But I wonder if there's not like you basically can't shift your weight. So you can't like get this probably to go in a really good position here. Yeah, so it's always kind of goes to its nose. Yeah, my first one was better anyway. Okay, but I think Ailika, you are done. Nitendra is done. Nothing kind of in the middle of anything. So we can call it a day. Call it a day. I need to get something to eat and. Eat and maybe get some sleep. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Ailika, thanks Nitendra, Sufad, Still Blink for joining in Motortown. It was fun again. And yeah, I'll see all of you next time. And for Motortown, I will see. I had some other ideas as well for Mondays and Tuesdays now, but maybe next Monday. Let's see. But as far as streams go, next time on Thursday with XCOM Files. Take care.